Just doing a few settings. Move the steering wheel into place. I don't know if you guys know how much of a pain it is to move. I need to quickly hit the thing because the track in the menu before it realizes, oh hey, this is your profile. It's copyrighted audio, and I don't want to get copyright claimed for 10 seconds of audio on a VOD. Because that would be really cringe.
Welcome back, Oyaji.
Guys, I said I was going to turn the light on earlier, and I just forgot. There we go. It's not pitch black and okay, I'm almost done setting stuff up. It just takes forever. Now I need to crawl behind my PC to plug it in. Did it. Okay. Now we're gonna push this here. I'm gonna move this like this. Setting this game up takes me a lot of time, guys. Okay. Not too bad. It took me like 5 minutes.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
I'm being moisturized. I'm being moisturized by a burb. And now,
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It begins.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Uh-oh. Do I exist to be bullied? Is that what happens? Do I just exist to be bullied?
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Oh boy.
Moisturize me, moisturize me. Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Okay, I'm out of water. Redeems are dead.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Gonna get attacked by tar slimes. Sag. I just set the game up. And I feel like I'm gonna have to go pee soon. I'm still reeling from all the redeems from yesterday. It was so crazy. Jesus. Pee for God damn it, you guys. Okay, guys. Peefer. It's me, Peefer. You know what? Let's do something. Let's have you three pick a car. We're gonna buy a car. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do performance class C. And we can go in D and just upgrade a little bit. Preferably not something like this. Anything that's above 300 is fair game. But the beat specifically is also fair game. So anything that's above 300, so anything here and to the left, and anything up to like, honestly, pretty much anything in here is also fair game. So let's pick something. Let's start with the bottom of the list. You guys partial to anything? The DeLorean. The tiny Miata. This thing. We got one vote for a Miata. Dude, what's funnier? The Honda Beat or the Miata? Dude, this thing is so small. Are you kidding? The Beat is funnier? Okay. Let's see. Otherwise, you've got the complete opposite side of the spectrum, which is this shit, which is basically a boat. Or this, the limousine. That's crazy. Yeah, the DB5 is, I was about to say the James Bond car when I saw it. But basically, the idea here is that I'm gonna tune it up to C. So, 500. XP factory? Oh, fact. Oh, yeah, I said no buggies. Buggies are banned. It has to be an actual car. But this one? It is what it is. I need to change this. Wait, I'm trolling, aren't I? I am trolling. Okay. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna be silly. The DeLorean? Yeah, it's over. Where is it? It's over here. So we have a vote for the beat. And what else? Are there any other cars that you guys saw that were interesting to you guys? We're just going on a drive. Ads. SMH my head. Thanks for the gift sub to Sarah's Victor. Victor's a real one, guys. Get these ads out of here. So what are we settling on, guys? What are we driving in tonight? What's our vibing car? Which car are we vibing with? before I make the choice for you guys. The B, okay. What are we... Who is that? Okay, I'm gonna look. I don't wanna... Is that who I think it is? Is that Astolfo? Who dat? What this? The Lightning McQueen? God. Oh, wait. We can rep VTubers, guys. Yes, that was a minion. That was indeed a minion. We rep VTubers around here, though. Anytime there is a car with a VTuber design, I'm going to pick the VTuber. We're always gonna pick the VTuber. I gotta change my category. Shit. I didn't put on my stream deck. You guys are silly. Uh-oh. Wait. I need to go do something real quick. Oh, Mao. Well, Torch is gonna be devastated in a second here. Blowtorch gonna be devastated. Where is it? I told you, Blowtorch was gonna be devastated. It's temporarily disabled. Because I'm full of water, that's why. Yeah, weeping. Go for our free upgrades. Just a little bit. We go for this at least. We'll see how we go with that afterwards. But the most important part is actually... Jesus, this puts us immediately at 400. Okay. That's fine. I can deal, I guess. Wait, tire width. Where's my tire width? Holy shit, dude. That's so much tire width. Bro, look at the size of these fat tires on this tiny car. This is insane. Okay, 255 doesn't look too stupid. What did I give it? Semi-slick? I think I might have gone overboard though. But nice car, I guess. He's devastated, guys. He's devastated. I did it. And well, everybody, Adresty and Victor, actually. I'll re-enable it later, maybe. This is wild. Holy, okay. Kind of awkward. This is kind of cringe. Okay, we're going to go back to our tires. Oh, gonna have to lock in on homework. So, time for lurky lurk while I cry for no more moisturize. In shambles he is. .4 lateral G's is fucking crazy. 2.4 lateral G's is disgusting, guys. Okay, we're going on a drive, my friends. We're going on a drive. So today is not a racing day, it's a vibing day. You know what that means? He's turning down the cars. Oh, bro, it's still super loud. What do you mean? Is this game trolling me? I don't think I really need any arrow, to be honest. Remove all of this. And make this like 41-ish. That's fine. Okay, this is still too loud. Okay, where am I going? To the highway. I need to make sure I don't get fucked by the exits here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, you bitch! Going for a little vibe.
In 400 meters, turn left.
So now I'm going to go drop in this channel here. There we go.
Turn left.
It's still too loud. Just gotta iron my settings out a little bit here.
In 100 meters.
It's crazy that this is still loud.
In 400 meters.
Okay, maybe I went overboard. 25 might be the play here. There we go. That sounds better to me. Now we can vibe.
Turn
It's
left.
vibing time, guys.
In 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Trying to get to the highway here. Okay, I was wondering. We chillin', we
In
chillin'.
400 meters, turn right.
Imagine if I had cruise control in this game.
Turn right.
Wouldn't that be peak for chilling?
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
You have arrived at your destination.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, buddy. Now, I'm gonna stay in the middle here. And now it's yapping time. I was considering the entire idea of doing the backing tracks on stream without saving the VOD or anything, but like I've realized that I'm gonna dox myself if I do that. My digital audio workstation is registered to my legal name, and if I do anything or export anything or switch projects or anything, like my name's gonna appear, so I can't really have it up on stream. Yeah. It's gonna dox me. So I can't really do the backing track stuff on stream. It is what it is, right? It's not the end of the
You're in a
world.
speed zone. Floor it to the end and don't leave the road.
I can still, I mean, I'm still streaming like 6 days a week. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look to see if I can do something about that in a way that I can do it anonymously. And if I can find a way to do so, then I will. Cause like I'm using a
Nice. That's your average speed locked in. Oh, and pass through again every time you think you have a faster car. Put it to the test.
I'm using Studio One, which probably not aware. But like I could use another software like Reaper or Cakewalk that I don't actually care for or need to do that. But that kind of defeats the purpose of having my software that is like good and that I have paid for to do exactly this kind of work. But at the same time, most of what I'm gonna be doing is setting up a MIDI track. So I can just do it in the other software that doesn't dox me, and then I just export the MIDI tracks. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. It's just MIDI. So context is that MIDI is a it's just information. It's just like information on the notes and the velocities and things like that. It's not any audio recordings with any filters or anything like that. That's not what I'm primarily doing. I'm primarily transcribing and working with those MIDIs and just adjusting velocities so it sounds good. but like I'm not actually mixing. So that is definitely something I can do, which is build the backing tracks and just offload the mixing to later off stream, and just actually do the transcription on stream on another software that's not going to dox me. I can do that. Definitely something that's absolutely doable here. Bro, I'm driving so bad. So that would be an idea. I don't think it's a bad one. I think actually it's pretty good. The only thing is, I mean, if I would do that, it would be a Monday stream thing, probably. Or Sundays like today. So the thing with that is that if I do it on Monday, now I stream 7 days a week. Which, I mean, I don't care. I am not... I can stream 7 days a week. It's not taxing for me. I am not too worried about it. My only issue is recording covers. Like, I need to take those days off to actually record. The days off are spent planning content, fixing, troubleshooting things. Like, it's all stuff. That's stuff I do on Monday. On Monday, it's the only day I get offline to actually fix the issues that I might have noticed during the week, the rest of the week. So keeping my Monday off is not a matter of resting. Resting, I don't need to rest specifically. I need Monday to do other work. To fix things. That's usually what I use Monday for. Like today, I wanted to start streaming at like 4. I ended up starting at like 6:30 because I spent like 2 hours or more planning out my collabs for next week, which are not done, by the way. Like I'm waiting for answers and things like that, and people that are potentially interested. And it takes a while. I mean, it takes a while. People need to check their schedules. They need to see if they're available, and then they, like, the games that I'm considering, they need to be interested. So it doesn't always pan out super quickly. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this week is going to be pretty bad when it comes to that. As in, I think exactly 0 people are going to... I might have to pivot, is what I'm saying. I might have to pivot both days. Just whatever, I mean... We'll just play Darktide. Yeah. So, that's kind of the idea here. It's that I need those days to really put some time in. Because actually planning collabs and just getting people together, organizing, takes a really long time. it takes a really long time to properly plan things out, to properly get your answers, to communicate the actual time with everyone, make sure everybody's on the same page. Does it work for everyone? Like, it's actually a lot more time consuming than it might seem. It's like, oh, dude, it takes 5 minutes. You just send a message to everyone. Everybody says yes or no, or I'm only available at that time. But then you're actually, like, you're relaying that information. You're relaying that information to all the parties, and then you're doing it again and again and again. And so it doesn't mean that you're going to be done in any kind of prompt manner, right? Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, don't damage my car. Okay. I picked the right exit, guys. I'm gonna assume it's this way. No, I'm wrong. Okay, I can get back on. I can get back on. But yeah, so this is usually stuff that I try to get rolling on Monday, and then I try to finish settling this on Saturday night and Sunday morning. Right now, I did this morning, like, entirely, and frankly, that just doesn't really fly for most people. It's, like, impossible to get a collab actually going on a Sunday. It's just, everybody's already got their week settled in, and it's pretty GG. Like, you're kind of fucked. Oop. But I mean, that's okay, even if this week is not the, even if it's not super, oh, give me a moment. Even if this week... Wait, why is this not working properly? There we go. Yeah. Even if collabs and stuff don't pan out this week, it's fine. I kind of expect that. It'll just have to be next week. Oh, that guy sent that thing flying. This way maybe? I need to do something real quick, which is get this fucking fan off me. It's so cold in here, bro. But yeah, everybody's pretty busy, so that's fine. I'm not mad about it at all. That was so fucking cringe. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's fully within expectation. I just planned things a little bit too late. I'm not expecting anybody to be available, especially for Wednesday. I'll see if people are available for Saturday. I was talking about how planning collabs and things like that, and how I was discussing the idea of making backing tracks and stuff on stream. And if I would do that, I would probably have to do it on Mondays. I'd be streaming on Mondays, which is the, well, literal only day I take to not stream. And it's not because I can't stream 7 days and I need a rest day. It's because I need a day to plan things out and troubleshoot and fix things. I need a day where I can just spend some time offline actually fixing everything. And so this is also the day that I spend time talking to people and organizing things. And just today I wanted to start stream at like 4, and I ended up starting it at like 6:30ish or something like that. Like how long have I been going for? 4 hours 40 minutes. What time is it? 10:50. So I started at like what, 6:10? Yeah, I started at like 6:10 instead of 4 because I was talking to people, organizing trying to organize stuff for next week. And this is stuff that I usually would do on Monday when I'm not streaming. But I did it today because I didn't do it for next week. So I'm kind of in a rush to get stuff ready for next week. And mind you, like, I don't think I'm going to get many favorable replies on a Sunday for the upcoming week, because people are usually pretty settled in and done with making their schedules and things like that. So there's not much wiggle room there for anybody to like accept any kind of invite for something. So that's fine. That's what I was saying. It's fine. I'm fully expecting something like that. That's what I was saying. The idea of streaming 7 days a week is super fine. I can do it, but like without an issue at all. Like it's not even taxing for me. The biggest issue comes from time. Simply just time. I need time to work on other shit, and if I stream 7 days a week, I don't have the time to work on other stuff. I want to make other content and do stuff like that. Like, I need to properly take the time to do behind the scenes stuff. Rather than always be live and never actually produce anything that I'm supposed to have my identity tied to. How you guys going fucking 40? I mean, it's still a problem. It's still a problem to like, ideally, I mean, I don't, but it's if I want to add another thing in my weekly streaming schedule, because my streaming schedule is very, I don't know if you've noticed at this point, but it's actually quite stable. And what I mean by that is it's Wednesday is supposed to be co-op. Damn, I hit him anyway. Well, it's very consistent with what happens on what days. So the only days that are relatively flexible in any way are, yeah, when you're stopped, they go through you. Tuesday and the first part of Sunday. So Tuesday is just pure flex day. I play whatever the hell I want on Tuesday. I do whatever I want on Tuesday. But that's also basically the only day where I have any real flexibility to actually do stuff. So for example, if there's some stuff I want to do that doesn't fall in the other days, I only have Tuesday to do it generally. And Wednesday is the day that I do action-oriented co-op games. Thursday is retro day. Friday is racing, and then horror. Saturday is social-oriented collab day. And Sunday is generally it's the vibe day. It's chill day. So every Sunday I just end the week doing what dude, these guys don't fucking move. Why are you stuck here? What the hell, bro? Yeah, so it's about just taking the day on Sunday to just the end of the day, especially to just have a chill stream and just talk. Basically, this game is the just chatting category right now. American Truck Simulator, just chatting category. That's what it's for. The game that I bought the other day of the Crew Motorfest, vibing. It's just vibing and driving around. And it's like it's a Subway Surfers stream. It exists strictly to have something to look at while talking. That's it. That's the entire purpose of the game right now. So even if it's a game that I generally play on the racing day, which is Friday, I'm not actually racing. I'm just vibing, right? So that's what I generally do on Sundays. The first part is like, it's usually a more strategy-oriented roguelike, or, well, I'm saying strategy-oriented, but kind of. Oh look, it's the Shibuya crossing. Yeah, it's the more low-key games that aren't super chaotic, that don't require mechanics. I was talking about that the other day with I was saying like Halls of Torment, Vampire Survivors, and stuff like that. Those are just, and Hollow Cure. Those are just chill games, right? And I think it was Blowtorch that was like chill, and I was like, yeah, because a game like Hades, which has dashes and you actually need to actively dodge, that's not chill. But a game like Hollow Cure, Vampire Survivors, that was you, okay? I wasn't sure if it was you or Blowtorch, one or the other. I was like, I'm not too sure. But, yeah. Man, I'm going so slow. The idea of those games is that I just hold a direction. It's going to be chill most of the time, right? The only time where it's not going to be chill is when I'm just about to lose a run. But besides that, chill games, right? So just chill games, chill vibes, and yap. The only issue is that games like these are also typically games where I need to look at what I'm doing, depending on the game. Halls of Torment, kind of. Hollow Cure, absolutely need to look at what I'm doing. Vampire Survivors, generally not really. I don't really need to look at what I'm doing in Vampire Survivors most of the time, because you can't aim your weapons. It doesn't really matter. In Hollow Cure, you can aim your weapons and you have specials, so the game is a lot more demanding on your attention. But Vampire Survivors, not very demanding. Halls of Torment, a little bit more than Vampire Survivors, but less than Hollow Cure. But a game like Hades, which has an active dodge, is very demanding, both mechanically and also your attention-wise. So those are games that I wouldn't play like on a Sunday. Well, those games like Hades, games like that are just mechanically intensive. I want games where I can just stare at chat while I'm playing. So the Sunday night segment, not the earlier part of the stream, the later part of the stream, is really just the part where I turn my brain off completely. Like, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of driving slowly. I'm following the traffic, and I'm just vibing. I've got my brain off right now. All I'm doing is just driving, and I don't want to say following the law necessarily, but just driving around and having a chat. I need to hit this real quick. It's also a lot on Sunday that I'd like to talk about projects and things like that, upcoming stuff and whatnot. Or if anybody has anything to actually say or whatever in the chat, I'm here to yap. That's what we're here for on Sundays. And I want to make this kind of a regular chill hangout time. Everybody knows on Sunday it's yap day. The three from yesterday, activating the choir. The choir stimming. this guy to fuck off me, bro. Yeah. A guy with this meow horn. Oh, I don't want to go in the horizon zone. Because I don't want to hear the crowd. It's the car, the player that was beside me. I think he wanted to race or something. But today is not a race day. Today's a vibing day. They were catcalling me. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I don't want to go back there. Hell no. Gonna get meowed at. I just did. It's already 11? That's crazy. I don't even know what time I switched over at. Yeah, you were stimming that whole collab. Did you like that collab? Did you enjoy bullying me? Did you guys all enjoy bullying me during a collab? Was that fun? Yeah. Well, so hear me out. I don't really mind in a solo sense. I need to find a proper limit on how much water I am willing to drink. Yesterday was like 1.5 liters in the span of like 3 hours. I don't drink that much water in an entire day. So I mean, everybody got involved, dude. They were just clowning on me. This is gonna happen every single collab. I just want you to know. I want you to be very, very, very aware that every single collab is going to be all of them clowning on me. And I'm saying them, and I don't mean the same 3 people. I mean, every single time I'm going to be in a collab, I am going to get clowned on by everybody else there. It's gonna happen every time. I mean, it's not about you restraining yourself. It's about me finding the right balance.
Hey,
Because if I find the right balance, you don't need to restrain yourself because I've properly set those limits in a way where you don't need to worry about it. And that's kind of what I want to do, right? Like, nobody should have to worry about it. One person shouldn't be able to turn this into an entire thing because I haven't properly set the limits, right? Like, it's not on you, it's on me to actually manage my own redeems and things like that. The way I want to go about it is that I might do a limit per stream. But at the same time, a limit per stream doesn't really solve anything. Because if I do a long stream, the limit should be higher. So I can't put it on a 5-minute timer either because that makes it boring. It's not funny anymore. And the entire purpose of having no cooldown on the hydrate redeem is for it to be funny. So I need to figure out a way to have the limit be meaningful. So like probably what I'm going to do is I need a bigger water bottle. It sounds stupid, but basically right now my water bottle is 700 milliliters. So 700 milliliters is a bit under what I'm willing to chug in one stream. So if I have a slightly bigger water bottle that I can chug in one stream, we're looking at like 1100 milliliters seems to be about right. So about a bottle and a half seems to be about right. Well, then once I'm done with that, then I disable the redeem until I'm ready to do it again. That's fine. I realized yesterday during the collab that 2 is too much. 2 is just 2 entire water bottles is way too much. But what I'm probably going to do is that...
What's up? Looking forward to the Rush event? It'll be a cold one, apparently.
I'll see. I think there's a 1050 bottle. 1050 bottle would be pretty appropriate. Just get the 1050 bottle, and once that's done, redeem is disabled for like an hour or two, and then I can just I could just put it back on. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the entire purpose of having no real debut and just start streaming. I need to limit test everything. Because if I was really bothered by it in, like, a noticeable way, I would have disabled stuff or stopped stuff just directly in the redeems. I could have disabled everything if I felt like it was too disruptive. So everybody had their fun with all of the redeems yesterday, which is fine, but I can tell also that by the end, when everybody had gotten their fun and I still had to go pee and then go pee and then go pee, that additional Well, I feel like the fact that I had, like, when I disabled the redeem, it was fine. Everything was okay. Everybody was laughing and everything. But the 5th time I had to go pee after I disabled it, everybody was like, okay, dude. Like, it was... I can't stop that, right? Like, I have to go pee, bro. What do you want me to do? The only thing I can do is stop the redeems. But if I don't stop them early enough, and then I need to go pee, like, every half hour, it's kind of disruptive to a collab environment, right?
You will arrive at your destination.
So that's kind of the entire issue with me drinking too much water in total. But like I said, I'm not bothered with the idea of doing it. I thought I could handle 2 water bottles during a stream, and I can. But I would much rather do a bottle and a half and have to pee every like 45 minutes to an hour than 2 bottles and have to pee every 30 minutes. I'm going to change a little bit how I do things specifically in a collab. I might actually have a limit on it in a collab. In a collab, I might actually... Well, I might not have a limit, but I might limit it. I'm saying a limit. I meant a cooldown. I might limit it a little bit more depending on who I'm with. Lala would laugh at my ass the entire time, and Saris would also, and I think I think the 3 people from yesterday, Lala, Drestia, Saris, along with probably Lexi, Riki, and Maiden, would just laugh at me. I wouldn't subject other people to having to wait for me like that. As the exercise redeems are also part of this because, like, everything is very disruptive to the flow of a stream and a collab, right? Yesterday was kind of like get to know everybody but also bully Ether. Since Saris and Lala already know each other, but neither of them had actually had any proper interactions with the Drestia. So what better way to get everybody acquainted than to just clown on Ether, right? Like, that's fine. That's basically the entire purpose of everything. It's meant to be funny. But also, I want to make sure that it's not excessively disruptive for everybody else who's there, right? Yeah, basically. I just don't want it to make... I just don't want to make it disruptive in a way that they're, like, not... It's just bothersome for them in the collab at that point because I'm just kind of stalling. I felt like it was a little bit that way. With what we were doing yesterday, so I'll see how I go about managing my redeems during a collab stream like that. I mean, like, Saris redeemed the exercise redeems. They all redeemed the moisturized redeems. Every time I went to go pee, I came back, they redeemed more. Everybody had fun with it. It's fine. It's not even an issue. It's just that I want to make sure that it doesn't get to the point where it could be. The atmosphere of any kind of collab or anything like that is like the most important thing for me. If the atmosphere is affected. If the atmosphere is affected, then we have an issue. But all in all, I mean, I think everything was okay yesterday. I just saw the potential of things getting out of hand in the future, and I don't want that to be I don't want it to get to that point. So I'm going to consider being smarter with the way that I do things on that end. Like, just an example. The exercise redeems. I could have let them all stack up and do them all during everybody's ads. So when everybody had their ads going, I'm like, okay guys, it's time for the exercise redeems. Like, that's less disruptive, right? It's once every hour and everything instead of doing it between every day in Plate Up. It's just being smarter about the way that I manage things to not disrupt the collab for everybody else that's there. Moisturized redeems are funny until the gimmick is kind of done with, and then the aftermath is that everybody needs to deal with me going to pee when they're kind of done with the gimmick, and then it gets a little bit tiresome, I guess. Like, that's what I mean. It's not even about the it's just I need to be aware of how much water I can take, which I already, like, I've been quote-unquote monitoring this for the last few streams. And I think about 1.5 bottles of what I have right now is a pretty comfortable limit. It's a pretty comfortable limit. It's gonna send me to pee, but it's not gonna be absolutely excessive. I'm going to have to go pee a lot, but I'm not going to have to go pee every 30 minutes. And I think that's fine. It's still funny. That's kind of what I'm gonna aim for. So just kind of change a little bit the way that I proceed with that kind of thing, because yesterday I felt like I was being disrupted. So I want to make sure this isn't something that happens in general. Oh yeah, they counted. It's true, they counted. It was 67 redeems, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, I think it was 67 redeems. Maiko counted, if I recall correctly. Yeah. And they were like, you should re-enable it to break the cursed number, and I was like, hell no, brother. I did not. I mean, it's not. The redeems are cleared. But yeah, I think the redeems are pretty appropriately priced. From what I can tell, the exercise redeems are coming up about as much as I want them to. I'm ready for people to just collude and stack 15 at one point, and that's something that I've already kind of brainstormed and planned for. Like, at one point, some people are gonna be like, hey Maiko, hey Saris, hey whatever, like whoever else is there, let's redeem 7.5 minutes of planking, and then I'm gonna want to end it. Like, I did 1.5 minutes of planking the other day, and I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have gone on more. Honestly, after doing the push-ups and everything, and doing the planks, doing the kettlebell swings, doing the squats, by far the easiest is the squats and the kettlebell swings. Oh, fuck that guy, dude. The hardest is by far... Well, about that, I forgot to go live on YouTube yesterday. So, about that VOD. I'm half kidding, because I downloaded the VOD from Twitch afterwards and I re-uploaded it to YouTube. Yeah, so the forgot what I was saying. My brain just turned off as soon as I saw the word the VOD is. What was I saying? Jesus. The exercise redeems. The planks are the hardest. The planks are the most difficult. The push-ups are easier than the planks. But even if I think that the planks are harder, I am pretty sure 30-second plank is harder than 5 push-ups, but I'm pretty sure that 30 push-ups is harder than 3 minutes of planking. The only thing with planks is that I need to do more pull exercises. Like, if I had a pull-up bar, the 5th redeem would be pull-ups. And the pull-ups would be more expensive than the push-ups. They'd probably be like 3K. Because pull-ups are hard as fuck. I need more pull exercises because I'm someone who has very tight traps in my back, and I've been noticing that the planks are leaving my traps very tight, and that's not a good thing. That's a really bad thing. I might need to just incorporate a bit of rows to offset that. I mean, I can do it with the kettlebell. I have the kettlebell here. Just one-armed rows with 25 pounds is fine. But yeah, all in all, though, I think when it comes to price of the redeems, I think they're all pretty okay. The only thing I need to really watch out for is the upper limit on the moisturized redeem. Once that's taken care of and I learn to... Oh, she's done. Wait, what? What? Our resident fairy didn't raid out? That's fucking crazy. Yeah. I'm pretty satisfied with the incremental how can I say? Just everything kind of taking shape, becoming more stable, becoming more like functional, just ironing out everything incrementally so that things are like solid and stable. Like the crunchy audio thing, that's another thing I'm going to be ironing out soon enough. I'll be dealing with that. We'll see if I can manage to fix it. But like all little things one at a time to make the stream as stable as possible, to make everything functional. Because there's going to come a day where I come out with the... Oops. Oop, I'm not looking. I was correcting the position of my microphone that I just bonked with my elbow. But there will come a day where I upload that one cover. And when I upload that one cover, I am pretty sure it's going to change absolutely everything. Because that one cover is... Let's see. I'm gonna let you guys guess it, but you can only guess it in my DMs. That one cover is probably the biggest statement a metal guitarist can make. If we're talking about just a piece of music that has that kind of impact. I will tell you if you get it right. You're allowed to guess. But if you're gonna guess it in my DMs. Nobody tried to guess it. Because I never told you guys that I would confirm or deny. Yeah, but I didn't give any hints last time. I gave a massive hint this time. Considering there's basically only one piece that fills these criteria. A few, I don't know. Until I say stop. I did say it was a big metal thing that was a big deal, didn't I? Oh my fucking god, I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. I mean, it's gonna be a huge deal. It's gonna be a huge deal because I'm pretty sure that there's literally no other VTuber that can do this. But yeah, if you feel like throwing guesses at me, you can do that. But when I was initially considering the entire plan for the past 2 years was for me to debut with it. But the amount of how skill checked I've been getting with the entire 3D stuff just made me decide to delay everything. Because my entire identity is supposed to be rock star concert VTuber. I'm supposed to be the, like... Oh, shit. I thought it was right here, but it was on the other side. I'm supposed to be... The image that I'm supposed to go for is supposed to be, just the rock star. That's my brand. That's the brand that I'm trying to push. That's what I want to go for. But right now I'm running into issues where I can't even play standing up with my mocap. So, like, how am I supposed to do the rockstar thing if I can't even stand up on a stage without my arm breaking? So, this is my main problem right now. And mind you, it's not an issue with, like, the 3D model or anything like that. It's an issue with the software. And it's an issue with calibration also. So it's not like there's multiple issues. It's not only an issue with the software. There's a skill issue in there too. So I decided that I can't wait for everything to be fixed and functional, and I'm going to have to work with what I have until I can properly release this thing here, because there's only one chance for me to release that one. And I'm not going to blow it. I'm not going to pull the trigger early and have something that I'm not satisfied with for literally the biggest possible statement that a metal guitarist can ever make as a cover. That I can't, there's no second one. Like, there's nothing else that even comes close. So, like, why would I release less than perfect in that situation? There's so many other things that I can release in the meantime, and not specifically that one. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait until things are at a point where I'm satisfied. And then I'm going to work on that one specifically. I'm going to work on other stuff in the meantime. I can release a ton of covers. There's a ton of stuff I can do. There's a ton of difficult pieces I can do too. That are just... They don't have the... like, they do have the wow factor, but they don't have the reach. There's a lot of pieces that have the wow factor, but none of them have that reach. Ah, you bitch. But yeah. The worst part is that the audio, like, it's already done. It's recorded. The audio is recorded. All of it. I've been sitting on it since July. It's done. It's been done for a year. I just can't release it. Kind of why I want to go into the entire backing track thing. I just want to build a portfolio, I guess, and a kind of reputation in the greater VTubing scene with that. I almost hit that guy. Okay, it's time to get back on the highway. Interesting. So, your car loses damage over time. I remember my rear left was damaged. My rear left bumper and light were slightly damaged, and they're not damaged anymore. But yeah, I do have big plans, big projects and everything. The only place I didn't want to go. God damn it. Actually, wait, this is perfect, isn't it? He's gonna make me stand. That's crazy. Surprised that neither of you tried to guess though. That's me moving forward with this chair. I don't know how long you'll wait, dude. It could be a year. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Once I actually learn my systems and everything, like there's also the idea of the 3D stage and also the lighting, but also the camera work and things like that. There's a lot of stuff that I need to figure out. Which I do have resources for that kind of stuff. I'm fucking here again. God damn you, get me out of here. Like, actually get me out of here for real.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I went the wrong way. Didn't matter.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Gotta figure out what I want to do tomorrow though.
Turn right.
Am I gonna stream? Maybe. You have 3 guesses? Shoot. Come on, go. I'm ready. We'll see if you got it. Not in chat though.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Recalculating route.
No recalculations, please. Get that shit off me. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to release more backing tracks than I actually record videos. So I'm gonna record like audio and post the cover audio only. But I can get those backing tracks out there. Gonna work on my chops a little bit too, specifically recording. 'Cause I'm gonna have to do a lot of solos, and I typically don't read nervous. I'm gonna give you a very key part of the hint that I was mentioning earlier, and it's what I said: the biggest statement a metal guitarist can make. So the song is metal. You're fine. So if you're not, I mean, you don't really need to be that familiar with metal to know this. But you still need to know metal or guitar a little bit to yeah, you're fine. You know what? I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean. You only have until the end of stream to guess. What? What? Bruh. Oh. That's a good guess. Victor sent me a guess. But it's a way bigger statement than that. That's a better guess, I think. But it's a way bigger statement than that. Oop, somebody rammed me in my butt. Think less popular cover. Yeah, I've got Victor giving me guesses right now. Think less popular cover. And think more statement showpiece. Think more holy fuck. Okay, that's your last hint. I've given way too many hints. I think it's easy now. Not me leaking my shit. Bleed. You know? No, he didn't get it. But actually, I do want to do bleed. I do want to do bleed. But you know what I'm gonna say to that? It's a bigger statement than that. But bleed was a pretty good guess. Wait. So if you drive on the left in Japan, then the passing lanes are on the right. God, I'm so confused. Yeah, Black Sabbath's easy, dude. Black Sabbath, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, actually. He got it. It was your last guess. I feel like it should have been your first guess. Here, as a prize, you get a leak. It was too easy. Here, have a leak. No, it has to be obvious. It had to be obvious. The entire purpose is it's a statement showpiece, and it has to have that impact and that reach. So the first thing that comes to mind as like this is the end all be all, that's what it has to be. That's what it has to be. There's nothing else that has this level of impact. So the prize for guessing correctly is a 30-second preview. Just tell me what you think it is. You don't need the name, just describe it. Better yet, you can even describe it on YouTube and it's probably gonna YouTube? Google, and it's probably gonna give you the name. We're having fun. But yeah, so there's no two chances for doing that. I gotta get it right the first time, and the only time. There's other stuff that I am keeping up my sleeve too. But that one, I'm holding on to it for a bit. I hate that the game pauses when I alt tab. I just want it to keep going. I'm just clicking on things for like literally 2 seconds. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, by the way, like, it's not. The reason why I want you to DM me is so that you don't blow it, like, reveal it in on stream, but also, like, it's not a first come kind of only reward thing, right? If you feel like guessing it, Blowtorch, you can go for it. He waits. Yeah, I don't know how long it could take, though. It really depends on how it goes with the entire software thing. I'm just driving on the highway. But yeah, that's the plan. Oh, it's already done, and I'm not gonna have fun making it. There's no way I'm gonna have fun, dude. I can tell you that right now. The audio is already done. The video is what's an issue. So, the entire thing with mocap in that way is that the entire setup is very uncomfortable. The entire setup is extremely uncomfortable. It's basically impossible to record audio and video at the same time. For a multitude of different reasons. I mean, I covered it last time, but like, the there's such a thing as flyaway with trackers and stuff like that, which is that you can have like a hiccup in the signal and things like that, and you need to readjust and whatnot, and it's rough. You need to retake. Like, I want to do a solo that the entire clip, including the lead up to the solo, the short, because it's going to be a short for that other cover that I have in mind, is 1 minute long. Like, exactly 1 minute long to the second. And just that 1 minute of doing it sitting down, I have a difficult time getting an entire take for the video to be usable. Now imagine for the full piece of whatever else I have in mind, it's way longer than 1 minute, but it also, like, I want to do it standing, and it requires a lot more work. So the idea of doing the video for it will require me making a gigantic composite video of multiple little parts to make it seem like it's one entire live performance. And it's like, I wish I could do it in one entire live performance, but it's going to be next to impossible to get those takes to be usable. For, like I said, for a lot of reasons, being just the mocap limitations from like a tracking standpoint, or even just the Give me a moment. There we go. Just the equipment itself being severely hindering to whatever movements, because I have effectively hand warmers, fingerless hand warmers. They're like little sleeves that let your thumb through. And then I have fingerless leather gloves on top of that. And then I have the mocap glove on top of that because it gets so warm that it can burn you, so I need to have these 2 layers of protection underneath. And then I have a 3D printed mount on the mocap module on the back of my hand, which then I have to mount the tracker on top of it, which is basically the back of my palm. I don't know if you know, but on your picking hand, when you have to pick quickly, that is a lot of weight. It is very unwieldy. It's very uncomfortable. It's very difficult to play with. Now I have that glove on my hand at the same time. I'm using a glove on my right hand. It catches in the strings. It catches in the strings. Like, I can't play a full song with this without making mistakes when I'm actually doing it. There's no fucking way. So I need to do my absolute best to just re-record the video non-stop. That's how the entire production of this kind of goes, right? Like, I don't have a choice. Because it's just completely unplayable. So I have to re-record. Now, I need to make sure that it looks fine. I can play it into the recording. That's not an issue. But the video is significantly... Well, it's not harder. It's different. Because I don't need to get all the notes exactly on the video. It needs to look like I got all the notes exactly on the video.
You have arrived at your destination.
The idea here is that even if I slightly mess up on the picking, because it's like, the left hand doesn't matter, the left hand works like well enough. But the right hand is way more difficult with all the mocap gear on. So the entire thing with just the gloves and the mocap and playing it for video recording, as long as it looks good, it is good. Because I have the audio separately. But that's the limitations that I'm working with. And if I could do it all in one take for the video, God, that would be so much easier. But unfortunately, the reality of it is that I'm gonna have to make a composite video that's going to be significantly more editing work. So that's why I'm not like super ready to consider releasing that specific cover that soon. And it gives me time too. That's why I opted to just start streaming in April. To just iron out everything. And because I knew I couldn't do that big splash debut, I decided to just go about it incrementally. It's fine. I'd rather do something than do nothing at this point. I can wait forever to get all of my branding and then to get this 3D working, and then we're a year and a half later again. I'm already late. I thought I was going to debut almost a year and a half ago. I thought I was going to debut around New Year's 2025. But my first stream was in April 2026. We're like 16 months later. It was high time that I actually did something. So, I mean, it is what it is. Gotta adapt to what is going on. And I'm not bitter or mad about any of it. Like, if I would be peeved by anything, it would be the fact that I underestimated how difficult it was to work with the 3D stuff. And that's my fault. But I mean, like, what can I do? What can I say? I just have to work with what I got. And that's what I'm gonna do. And that's why I came up with the idea of doing those backing tracks, because it allows me to... It's a little bit sneaky the way that I'm doing it from like a quote-unquote business/marketing standpoint. It allows me to record covers without video and to specifically target creators instead of recording covers with video, and video is very time consuming, and if it's not time consuming, it's expensive. Well, I get to do that without the video, and I get to reach a lot of creators because they're allowed to use my backing tracks. And since they're allowed to use my backing tracks, then they're going to listen to them, and they're going to know that I'm serious. So that's basically the entire idea behind it, right? It allows me to pump out some content and have some credibility without just completely exploding my wallet every single time I want to make a video, every time I want to make a cover. Because realistically, the only thing I do is that I get a piece of art. I get a piece of art or two or three. I get a background or two or three or whatever, and I make it so that the colors or whatever can be changed for whichever whatever, and I just put that image as the background of the quote-unquote video, which is mostly audio only backing track, and then I put a fucking audio visualizer on it, and that's the entire video, bro. It takes literally 2 minutes. That's the video. Just an audio visualizer with a piece of art, and I use that for every single damn cover with slight variations. Either, you know, that's why I'm saying, like, I have 1 or 2 pieces of 1, 2, 3 pieces of art, 1, 2, 3 backgrounds, whatever, and I just shift them around a little bit, still with the idea of the audio visualizer. And if I can change the colors, like we talk about the elements, right? So if I have like the stable ether form here, which is me right here, and then I have my elements, which I have 4 of, that gives me 5 elements. That gives me 5 colors. If I can shift, I have 3 really rough backgrounds, and I have, like, I don't know, a daytime and a nighttime, and, like, I don't know, something like that for each of them. Then that gives me 5 times maybe 3. And if I have maybe 2 different poses or designs with all those elements, then that gives me 5 times 3 times, maybe it's 3 backgrounds also, times 3, it gives me 45, and then times 2, if I have 2 poses, it gives me 90. I was thinking whether my my math was correct. It's 5 elements times 2 different drawings times maybe 3 different backgrounds with 3 different times of day. Seems about right to me. But yeah, that would give me literally 90 different thumbnails. $90 different possible thumbnails. We want more than 90? Well, I can change the audio visualizer to something different and reuse my thumbnails. Damn, that's crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can do to make this as little, monetary investment as possible for the idea. But like, the day that I go through 90 covers is far. I might consider the idea, because when I'm saying a background, I'm not talking about like a $300 background asset. I'm talking about like something pretty basic. That's crazy. I have Wisty on the side. Wisty is who we rated yesterday. Wisteria. She every Sunday she does request karaoke stream. She's primarily a singer. And she's singing right now. And her background is a night drive. Which is really funny because that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I wonder if I can do that. Let me check something. Get off me. Is this something that I can do? Probably not, right? Crazy. Every time I see this shit, the send port out or whatever, it scares the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh shit, this game is gonna fucking dox me, but there's no actual information because they're only example numbers. Like, you see that? The enter IP address and enter port. Scary. Very scary for a streamer. Yeah, I want to, I wish I could just make the game permanently nighttime. I mean, if I did... hot take, I don't give a fuck if I dox myself, bro. Hot take, I really don't care. It's not, like... It's not that big a deal, for me at least. Like, granted, I am not a woman, right? Like, it's way scarier for a woman living alone as a VTuber to be doxxed than for me to be doxxed, right? Like, I don't really care. Nobody's gonna show up here. Like, it's not gonna happen. And even if it does happen, I just smack them upside the head with a guitar. It's not a big deal, bro. Like, or a kettlebell. But no, if I do that, they'll die. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, okay? I would never hit anything with a kettlebell. Not because I would never hit anything with a kettlebell. I could never hit anything with a kettlebell because a kettlebell is very heavy and that shit is never gonna hit anything, is what I mean. Too easy to avoid. But yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, I'm not worried even if it did happen. It's really not something that I'm too worried about. Like, I think people, in general, are a little bit too worried about the idea of getting doxxed. Like, there are local celebrities around here that are, like, very well known across the entire province. And we, like, everybody fucking knows where they live. Nobody goes to bother them. Everybody knows where they live. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think it's a bigger deal when, like I said, when you're a woman or something on the internet and you have a specific type of base. Or you have certain views that you're public about that upset certain other types of people in any kind of... And I'm saying this broadly, it could be on any side, right? You could be left, upset the right. You could be right, upset the left. You could be blue, upset the green. Like, it doesn't matter. I think that it's more dangerous in that sense, and for specifically women more so than men. But, like, for someone like me, who is literally only here... Please don't fucking sandwich me. Okay. Is literally only here to make some music and provide some entertainment. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I'm not here to offer any political views to anyone. Don't get your politics from streamers. Like, it's fine. Fine. Not a big deal. I need to set my GPS again. Because I don't know where I'm going here. Oop. Yeah, like, it's something very, very... that I'm extremely serious about, which is also, you're gonna understand why I say don't call me Ether from Genshin Impact once I explain this, but I don't want to talk about any controversial topics. So we're talking about people who want to trauma dump in chat. I don't want it, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it happened to you, but this is not what this is about. This stream is about... I'm here to distract you, and I will distract you, and I will do my best to give you an environment which can take your mind off difficult times if you have difficult times, but I am sorry, I'm not here to talk about difficult times. Now, religion, politics, blah blah blah, all of that, we don't talk about that here. That's not what we do. I don't want to... I'm a very opinionated political person in real life. And offline. You're never going to hear me discuss my politics on stream. It's not gonna happen. The only thing that I ask people to do here is to be kind to each other. Be kind to each other and be accepting of everyone. That's it. And
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm a very not very religious person in real life also. And again, I'm going to say the same thing. Be kind to everyone and be accepting of everyone. That's all. There's no situation in which these topics will be brought up on stream. And there's no situation in which I will speak out against anything. I'm going to say it again. Don't get your politics from streamers. So yeah, that's basically my entire stance on this as a streamer and entertainer. My stance is that I have one, but it's not for anybody other than me. We're only here for the good vibes. Dude, this car is so slow. You know what's crazy about this car? It's not very heavy. It's like 1,500 pounds. And 1,500 pounds for a car is like very light. My paint! Crazy. Yay, we're doing a nighttime drive. Oh shit, you right. So now that I've mentioned the entire stance on controversial topics thing, if anybody says some weird shit, I want you to notice me cringing. I want you to notice me cringing at any controversial topics. Also, when I said the ether from Genshin Impact thing, I'm not... I will not endorse nor stream gacha games or any gambling of any kind on my channel. So that's why I cringe a little when people say ether from Genshin Impact. And when I say a little, I mean a lot, because I associate gacha games to promoting gambling to kids. And that's not an image that I really like. And the other thing is, it's gonna be news to you guys, but I'm actually awful with alcohol, and this is another thing that I'm not going to be very associated with at all on the stream in any way. Whether it be people drinking around me or myself. I don't deal with that very well. I have too much history with family and personal life dealing with people with alcohol problems to the point where I just will not do so. I'd rather keep my distance. People can have fun being impaired without me in the vicinity. That's okay. I'm fine if people are drinking. That's not a big deal. But I'd rather not be there if people are impaired. That's something that I am not extremely comfortable with. So if people start DMing me after a few drinks, I'm not gonna answer. But yeah, that's basically my stance on all of the like controversial or difficult topics, in my opinion. Everything else is basically everything goes. The only thing is like there's a reason why my rules are pretty lax. My rules are quite lax. It's very much just don't fail the vibe check, right? Don't fail the vibe check, use common sense. You can tell that I'm not someone who speaks lewd in general. So don't be a fucking gooner in my chat kind of thing. Like read the room. I'm not a thirst trap. I don't push my branding in that direction in any way, shape, or form. I just vibe, man. That's what we do around here. Dude, the collab yesterday was so funny. I think everybody had a pretty good time. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... It's a lot of just common sense, right? The entire, like, controversial topics of, like, just things that people generally don't really agree on is, let's just avoid those, right? Things that bring down the mood, let's just avoid those. The only real quirks that I would say are personal to me are specifically the alcohol and the gambling ones. That's my personal boundary. Everything else, I think, is pretty common sense in a community environment, right? Like, I'm very, very careful with the way that I want to present my image because of what I do in music and what I want to do with that and the kind of projects that I want to work on and the ambitions that I have regarding those projects and that future work, where I want to bring this and who I want to work with. My entire goal is to have a squeaky clean, brand friendly image. I don't want to be associated with anything that could potentially be a brand risk in any way, shape, or form. Because if I want to do work with people that are serious in music, I want to be accessible. My art channel. What have you arted? That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. So is this what I put on screen now when people redeem the moisturize me? I'm gonna go change it right now. I'm gonna go change it right now and I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Unleash the moisturize redeem. 10 minutes of your life will never come back. I'm so sorry you had to do such a thing. Thank you so much. It's so funny, dude. I love it. I am going to go to my alerts. That is so funny. I can't believe it. Okay. Alert box. Channel points. Based. Oh, maybe I need to download it before I upload it. What do you think about that? I talked about the moisturize redeem and everything and enabling it, and now I have to go pee. It's just Pavlovian response, dude. I think about water now and I gotta pee. I wonder if people are going to understand. The last pure human. Okay, I'm going to go pee, refill my water, and I'm gonna run some ads. I will be right back. I'm here. I have returned. Um Viewer rewards, that's right. Ether. Okay. It is done.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
I think I need to make it bigger. He's here. You get to see. Do I need to make it bigger?
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
I do. It's a little small. I mean, I can. um, okay. So if I do this,
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
oh, you did it too early. You did it like 3 seconds too early.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
There, now it's bigger, right? Perfect. Okay. Um, I had one slot. That's all I had. Oh god, is this gonna be? There's no way this is gonna become my most popular emote instantly. There's no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't believe this. It's driving time, guys. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna... Wait, what? This is the brake? Oh, this is the handbrake. I see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh my god. I don't think you understand. These clowns, they dream of this. Actually, all of you do. It's another thing to clown on me with. Yeah, I've given you the power. Oh, that's right. I had one more to go. I don't even remember what I mentioned when I was saying something about that last time. I remember, like, because I always float ideas of, like, stupid shit, right? I don't remember. I remember I talked about the driving one. Oh my god. This is part of my brand now. I was talking about the collab earlier. We were talking about the Stimfest. The Stimfest that was yesterday's collab. Ah, wah, wah. I can't, dude. I can only do it like 2 times. The bird calls. The Stimfest. It was a lot of fun. Oh shit, look, it's the bullet train. It can honked at me. I have been on a train a few times. Honestly, like, there's moisturized, and then the overly moisturized one is the puke one. And the under moisturized one is not like this. I gotta go deeper. Victor is the raid captain. Guys, do you think I'm gonna remember where to go this time? After going there like 3 or 4 times? You really, really have a lot of, you have a lot of faith in me. Shit, I don't know where I'm going. It's gotta be here. Nah, I got this. I got this. I got this. Yeah, look, see? Just get out of my way. That wasn't very comfy, but you know what? It worked. There we go. We're back on the highway. Just having a little drive. He believed in me more than I believed in me. Mr. Cena, you should summon the fairy. You should summon the fairy. He needs to see the emote. Not answering me. I'm on the wrong account. Well, the wrong account. I only have one account here on this profile. I love it. In my Twitch analytics, it always says you share like 55% of your viewers with Lalafia Hortensia. Tells me that like every day. How do you feel about driving in this game? The chill drives. Oop, 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 bad driver, bad driver. Oop, oop, oop. Our friend Mr. Cena here wants me to play Total War Warhammer 3. The cackle, the laugh emote. Yeah, I know you really like that one. You use it a lot. You know which one I use a lot? The squint. I use the squint a lot. Nah, it's a squint. I'm squinting, I'm looking at you. I'm sussing you out. Then I squint. That's exactly what it's for. You showed it to who? Showed it to Lala? How? Where? In her server? Stream? Is she still streaming? Oh, did her stream crash? I thought she stopped. So her stream crashed. Oh my god, I have to go see this now. She's probably laughing at me. I know her, she's fucking cackling right now. She's absolutely cackling. I'd be a little bit careful with doing that though, because you did that in a shared chat. Which sounds like promoting another streamer. I mean, Lala doesn't mind. But the other two might. But the, now it makes sense why she didn't answer me. I thought she was done. Why can't I hold my car in a straight line? Hello? Now that makes a lot of sense to me. The back of the car looks like it's staring deep into your soul, does it? Yeah, so the game that Lala is playing right now, I might give it a little go maybe on Tuesday. You go learn today, or Tuesday rather. Meow. Hit the gas. We're going fast now. Quote unquote fast, because this car is not fast. We'll see how fast it actually goes, though. Does it even have a fifth gear? Ain't no way this car's top speed is like 180, bro. I don't know if you can. Okay. So the top speed of this car being 172 is really sad. So to give you an idea, 172 is like about 110 miles per hour. This is pretty sad for the top speed of a car. Where'd my speed go, bro? I'm going uphill. Bro, this car is so weak. Look at this. I'm at 142, bro. It's my top speed currently. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't be mean to your Honda, bro. It's trying its best. Bro, look at it. It's going 162 top speed. I'm holding the gas pedal down. Like, I'm pretty sure if I would stay in, well, in Japan, the right lane, like, I wouldn't even get pulled over by the cops just fucking flooring it. Look at this, dude. I'm at 140. I'm flooring it. Oh, we're gaining speed. We're going downhill. Oh my god. I'm a little bit fast. Guys, let's do something funny. Oop. I always hit the wrong button. Let's do something funny. Oh, jeez. Why? Hello? Where's my traction? Where's my traction? Apparently me. Oh, oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna have to slow down here. This is fast. Okay, I need to do something. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button again. I need to do something with this car. I don't even think I can tune this. Yeah, this thing's on slicks. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I can't do anything here. I can. Amazing. These fat ass tires, bro. The fattest tires in all of the land. We need a lot of rear track width here. Oh, this is heinous. Oh, this is fucking heinous, dude. There's no way. Okay. We're gonna wait. There's no way. Weight reduction? Ain't no way, bro. But bro, I can't adjust my shit. This is some horse shit. Okay, then let's... Oh, I can't do brakes? That's crazy. Transmission? I mean... I guess it increases launch. Unlocks differential tuning, that's fine by me. This is some heinous upgrading if I do this. Okay, Oh, the turbos. X-Class is crazy. Okay.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Ah. His favorite redeem. Never take it away from him. He'll cry, he'll cry. This looks kind of fine to me, honestly. There's no way, right? He was devastated. Balance. So, I don't need that much front aero. I do need a pretty considerable amount of rear. Braking force, probably like 87 is gonna be fine. A little bit in the front. Differential, let's go with... Reduce liftoff oversteer. Okay. Let's try this. It's insane how it just instantly just goes. This is actually wild. It's wild how fast this thing is. So I want to go like back on my highway so I can do a test.
Turn around when it
We're
is
doing
safe to
one
do so.
round with the Holy Speed, the Holy Speedster. I generally don't like driving these kinds of cars.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Dude, it's insane. This thing is supposed to have like infinite handling.
Turn left.
Holy speed, Batman. Oh, I'm gonna have to be really careful here. This car is very low to the ground. I'm on a dirt road. I'm gonna bottom out. I will be okay. I will be okay. Surely I will be okay. Let this game give me those dirt roads. That's cringe. I need to be so careful because this car is extremely low to the ground and I have slicks. I have basically no traction on off-road here. And my car is insanely powerful. So if I hit the gas, I just instantly go like donut. Just instantly spinning.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh. I didn't hit anybody, dude.
Turn
I would never do that. Okay, we're back on the road. We're back on the road. On the road again. Just kidding. Dude, I'm already past the top speed of the other car. And I'm holding the gas down halfway. Literally, this is me halfway, holding the gas halfway.
In 400 meters,
This is halfway down. What are you ethering me for, huh? What have I done? Nothing, nothing. What do you mean nothing, nothing? Are you ready? Is your body
Arrived at your
ready
destination.
for me to slam it down like this? I wasn't ready, apparently. I'm the one who wasn't ready. That's fine, it's whatever. Listen, get me out of that tunnel and then we'll go again. Oh shit. He's in my way! 700k in repairs? It might have. Damn, I'm reading chat. I can't. These tunnels, they hate me. I don't know. I think that car is more than 700k. I can't see shit. Dude, this is where I can tell the frame rate is low. Oop. Work it, work it. Oop. I have a little bit of a dead zone on the steering wheel. It's kind of fucking me here. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall again, aren't I? That was so perfect. They couldn't have lined up more perfectly for me to hit and like either of them. Oh, I didn't think I'd hit that guy. I knew I'd hit that guy. Meow. Oh god. My speed! Where'd my speed go? I'm a bad driver. I looked at chat. Oh! I would never do such a thing. Kiltacular. Fuck. Oh no! Well. For an R class like this, I actually... Oh, well. This is... The way it gets back traction on two wheels is a little difficult to manage. Yeah, I'm crying, dude. I can't drive this shit. I'm crying. Oh shit, dude. To be fair, kind of hard to drive at... Fuck me, dude. Kind of hard to drive at 350 kilometers per hour when there's other cars on the road that are seemingly not moving. I could drive smart, or I could just hold down the gas pedal. The frame rate, it's killing me. Oh, I wasn't looking. I looked at chat. Oh, there we go again. Having a little drive through the forest. Yeah, oh god, dude. This isn't the type of car that I typically like driving. Oh my god, mastery, that's crazy. I feel like this car is just infinitely better on stats. Listen, 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 listen. Zero milers. Let's tune a Viper. So, for a Viper. Oh, the free run Viper, that's right. So, Vipers have a tendency to do this when you hit the gas. Oops. I have a little bit of leeway when it comes to what I can do with the tuning. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to start. I could do this, but I think that's trolling. I mean, it's not, but I would have to work pretty hard to get it back to, that's 4. This thing needs minimum semi-slick. I think I can make do with this. And then, absolutely do I need to... Jeez, I don't have much, all I can do, I guess. Rim size? Not even track width? That's crazy. I might actually need to go for the slicks because of that. Okay, we are going to start by immediately getting the things that will make it less annoying. It already has a roll reinforcement. We can... That's kind of really good, actually. Can lower the weight. I mean, I do like myself some good brakes, to be honest, but... Okay. I don't have much power budget left. Oh yeah, that's right, I can just do this. Wow, look at my braking, it's at 10. That's crazy. Okay. There's absolutely no way I can put anything here. Oh, I can! I can put literally one thing. Wow, I couldn't put one thing. Can I put this? Oh my god, I can. But this makes it heavier, doesn't it? Quite a bit. But wait, what if I do this? I do this, and then I do this. I squeeze out a little bit more power. What about the drive line here? No. What about the clutch? No. Okay, that's all I can do. Let's see if we can hold this car. I did get a free rent car. Am I trolling? I'm absolutely trolling. Wait, what? No, I'm trolling. What was the other thing I got? I got this. But I could get this. Not this. The exhaust. There's something I can do here, right? Oh, yeah. 13 is a lot. 6 is not. Let's go with this. And I'm going to compensate with flywheel. Driveline. And the clutch. Actually, if I do the clutch and I remove the driveline, and then I remove the flywheel, it is better. Okay. This is better. Okay. Let's go test out this Viper. Gonna need to do a minor amount of tuning. So, generally, when you look at these cars and you see this shit, this is way too high, like literally all the time. You do like 1.2 and like 0.8, and that's kind of what you begin with. Give it some this shit and that, and you'll be okay. Sorry, the other way around. This shit. This. Soften the rear a little. soften the rear a little and stiffen the front. A little bit of response. Lower the car. This is crazy. This is so low. Brake pressure lower. A little bit more in the front. Differential like close to 80 and here about 25. That should be okay to begin with. I don't... I'm gonna need to figure out how to tune this thing. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god, this is... We're gonna go down to like 1.7 here. Let's see. I'm gonna soften this a little bit. We're gonna increase this a little bit, but it's fine. Let's try 85. This is insane how quickly I lose grip. I can't control this car. There's basically nothing I can do to control this car. Oop. It loses traction immediately when I hit the gas. Look at this. I'm not doing anything. It just loses traction instantly. Oh shit. No, don't hit me. Get out of my way! Please! To a flip? Yeah. Okay, so what if I want to do the speed trap? I come at it from this. Wait, oh shit, I missed the thing. I was like, where? I wonder how much I'm gonna get on the speed trap here. 3? Question mark? 2. Cringe. I like Vipers, but like I know every single time I tune a Viper, every time I am never able to drive this car. This car is rough. It's difficult to drive. It's always difficult to drive. And is that 3 stars now? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this car, but it's difficult to drive. My car is this one, though. That's my car. This one's not hard to drive, considering I did a little bit of work on it. It's got a shit ton of understeer, though. It doesn't turn, it doesn't turn extremely well. Mind you, this is not an S-Class car. This is an A-Class car. It's not meant to turn quickly. It's meant to be stupid outside of curves. So you just hit you hit the gas and you just accelerate. Like this thing's about as fast as the Viper. It just doesn't turn as well as, well, I want to say it doesn't turn as well as the Viper 8. Oop. I still haven't gotten to do a race with it. Did I try one? I don't even know, yeah, I don't even know if I can. He's moisturizing me. Is there something that I can do with this one? Surely works, right? That's far. Damn it. What? Why bonk? No bonking allowed. That's cringe.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me.
Out again. Oh my god.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Doing a standing stretch when I'm doing racing games is kind of a pain because I need to like tuck my chair back in when I sit down. Oh, we're doing it. Look at this. We're doing it. I am so ready, guys. Okay, this is my my last race, and then I think it's about time. Well, my only race. Oh, I'm gonna win. Look at this. Did you see how stupid this car is? Now let me do it properly. Dude, they can't do anything. I'm just smoking them. Oop. I took it too wide. Oh, too inside, not too wide. The opposite. It doesn't even matter if I make mistakes. Oh shit. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm so fast. Okay, it does matter if I don't. I need to be so careful with the way I approach these curves. Because if I don't slow down properly and just take a good angle. Oh! No wonder. I can't fucking drive because I'm not inside my car. No wonder I can't drive, dude. Oh shit. I was in the other camera the entire time, so it didn't occur to me. What the hell? Game hates me. He hit me. Doesn't matter. These guys can't do anything. These guys can't do... He's O-ethering me again. What do you mean, dude? God, Whatever, I win. What the hell did you just say to me? That hurt to watch. This guy wants to fight. Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, Oyaji. What
Okay,
do you want to do
Oyaji.
next?
There are small improvements that I can make to that car's tuning. I'm noticing that it's very wobbly, and I need to do something about that. Because you can tell when I was taking a curve like this, right? And I just want to like push it. Like it's wobbly.
Hey, someone mentioned to Yuji that a Nissan Safari Turbo had been completely abandoned away from the road around here. Check the photo.
Hey. God damn it. There's
Looks like a wind farm, doesn't
where?
it? I guess you'll know you're getting close once you feel a breeze.
Near the wind farm. Where's the wind farm? It's here, isn't it? Oh, it's over here. Let's start by going like around here. No, I wasn't looking. I was looking at my map. Okay. So... There's the wind farm, right? Not this way. What do you... I can't... The rice! The rice people happy. The beach! Want to go for a drive on the beach? Yeah, we drive on the beach. We're peaceful. Oh my god, are you about to hit me with a Star Wars quote? Damn. The Star Wars quote is, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. a great meme. Get this guy out of here. No, I'm not doing convoy. I'm looking for a car. No, I don't want to. Okay, I see. It's there. I see. I know where it is. It's gonna be like right on the corner over here or something. I know a Frozen quote that I constantly say with my sibling, and that's the only movie quote I have ingrained in my memory. What is it? What? What you broing me for? Free the cows! Free the cows! Look, look, I'm freeing the cows. I freed the cows. I was gonna say... there's no way it's do you want to build a snowman, right? Yeah. Wait, it's here. I see it. It's right here. Right? Am I stupid? I am stupid. So... Huh. Weird. Am I gonna find it, you think? Or am I screwed? Am I getting baited? Is this game baiting me? I think so. What if I find it next time, huh? What do you guys think? What if I find it next time? Enough, Anna. No, why do you shut people out? What are you so afraid of? Enough! And you do the dramatic sound effect. The whole scene. Big memery. Big memories. Dude. That's like me doing the Azumangadayo Hello everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I love that. I wish I were a bird. Okay. Guys. Guys, it's time. It's time to crash while I look at who to raid. Oh shit, I'm not looking. I'm not looking, guys. I'm just crashing. Yeah, I think it's pretty EP time, if I may say so myself. Oh my god, please. Not before bed.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Spare me from the moisture before bed. Okay. Fireworks? Fireworks! Ah, raining now. No more fireworks. Go spying. Time to spy, guys. Let's go spying a little bit. I am spying. There's a lot of people on right now. A certain degree. A certain degree of moist. I don't know if I'm gonna read out though. We'll see. I'm looking to see if it's just gonna be like, what the fuck is that? You guys. You guys. This is crazy. I don't think today might... I think today might not be a raid day. I'm looking at who to raid and I'm just like, okay, dude, everybody has like 70 viewers. This is a little too awkward. I can't do it. Like 60, 70 plus, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna raid 60 viewers with 5 viewers. A little too awkward for me. Oh, I think I understand what happened. I was like, how did I lose half my viewers in like 10 minutes? Ads. Ads happened. Do Iron Mouse. Dude, I know someone who does that. And I can't boot this man. This guy. So I should have ended like 10 minutes ago, but I didn't look at my ads. If I would have looked at my ads, it would have been fine. That's okay. I'm not too, not really bothered. Today's reward points are here. Misa? I mean, I see her, but she also has like 150 viewers, and that's even worse than rating it to 60. Help, how do I get rid of the game bar? Help! Help! Help, how do I get rid of this shit? How do I get rid of the game bar, please? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go hit... We're gonna go hit Cypro. I'm raiding. We're raiding, guys. Because Cypro's at 12. I think that's fine. I don't know him very well. I've only been in his chat a few times. But he's pretty chill, so be nice. He's playing Marvel Rivals. So we're gonna go visit him. Also, Joseph, who you guys have probably seen in chat. Joseph is from Cypro's chat. I gotta go pee for... I don't have to go pee. I'm just... I'm standard moisturized. Okay, So, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I may be here tomorrow or not. We'll see. I might work on covers. I might do something else. I don't know. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I might take... Actually, I need to take the time to get my other stuff in order, so I probably won't. Anyway, it's time to go. I will catch you guys later. You bye.